Hello, welcome along. And Andy, first one in. Fantastic. Right, let's hit the start button. And we'll see what's going on. Just bear with me a sec. I've just got to check something on YouTube. Hey TK, hey Sim Guy, welcome, welcome. Okay, we're all good. Hey PIG, welcome along. Okay, we'll set this guy off. And the same with this one. And we're going to get the stone picker going over on the field where we harvested the sorghum yesterday. So how's the sound, peoples? Trying to get fuel from the wrong place, mate. Doubt there's even any fuel in here. Right, we get this one going. Then we'll see what we're gonna do. Now we've got a decision to make, as in, do we need more chaff or not? There's one field that we could buy, has some corn on it, but I think we've probably got enough. We've got about 3.5 million litres. And we're only going to stick it in the biogas plant. So... The game volume? What, as in vehicles and stuff? It really depends how close I get to them. So we'll just save this. And he should be good till the end of the field. Right, what else do we have going on? I believe we got a tractor ploughing somewhere. Here we go. Mr. John Deere. Well, we'll leave him to it. These guys are at the shop. There's no point in giving them back till the end of the month, but they are leased. Okay, we have a cultivating contract. I want to use this tractor. So let's stop that. Drop that off. Move him out of the way. And we'll use this tractor to carry on. Hey. Hey MTK, hey Elsa, welcome in. I think we're just going to allow this to go a bit faster. Silo, that got to 15. Okay, let's... so the reason I wanted this tractor is we got a contract, a cultivating one, that we're going to go and do now. But we'll leave those ones compacting away. Field 98. I don't even know I've got a point for field 98. Down here, the closest point we've got is here at 104. Let's just send it to 104. Oh, that will do. Check on the map where that is. Lovely. And I think we'll do this contract ourselves. Give me a chance to say hi to everyone. Hey, do. Welcome in, sir. Did you find out how to edit a folder? Or did you have to delete it and do it again? Yeah, I get that. No, I don't. Not with precision farming, Sim guy. It's just not worth it. You might gain like 0.75% in yield, but it will cost you in the tillage penalty. As far as your environmental score goes, probably about the same amount. So, and to be honest, I'm not a great fan of it anyway. If I'm not doing precision farming, which doesn't happen anymore, then yeah, I probably would mulch, to be honest. Hey, Blokes Guild, UK, welcome in. Okay, let's get this contract done. I mean, if you're not taking straw off the corn, it should already be mulched. If your combine is not making straw, it does actually mulch. And let's check if we've got any other contracts. But there again, most of the day was spent. Oh, field 77. Take that as well. I've got to work out if I'm getting this Mercedes truck or not. I really don't want to. But at the same time, it is part of the DLC that costs good money to buy. And then they give us a truck that won't hitch up to anything but one trailer. Your yield, the yield varies with PF. If you're not using PF, Sim Guy, you probably have to, for 1%, I don't know what you'd be missing it for 1%. If you're using PF, the yield is different. Sometimes it's 100, sometimes it's 125. Depending on the soil type. Yeah, so my yields, I mean, normally it says like 125 and then expected yield 100 and whatever, 24 or 23. For 1%, it could just be a bit of limes missing, or a bit of fertilisers missing somewhere on the field. I wouldn't worry. Yeah, I saw Westbridge had come. Cavalier Roy's Irish map's coming out this week, hopefully, and that's a rerun of an old classic. Oh, I'm not going to dice with that sign, we'll just carry on, I think. After all, it is a contract. Hey, Bad Pumpkin, 3 streams in a row. Welcome, sir. And how are you? Just starting out, man. Should be relatively easy stream today, as I got my 3.7 million litres of chaff in yesterday. I started out with the small Jaguar forage harvesters and they were no good. They wouldn't work in auto drive. And being stubborn, I explored every other avenue first, so I basically wasted about 2 hours. Anyway, once I changed it up to some bigger ones, it actually went quite well. Yeah, I think he's talking a percentage of the potential yield, Elsa. I normally get about 90, probably even 99% of that. But I only roll if I've got time. Unless it's a grass field, then I always roll. Because obviously that, even though it's a small percentage gain, you get it forever. And I never bother mulching with PF. Life work. Well, I wouldn't say master Bab Pumpkin, but I'm honoured that you said so. Yeah, I think I've got it pretty nicely nailed, but it's things like, for example, the pea harvesters, only certain trailers work, and then with the forage harvesters, the small Jaguar, the pipe basically doesn't squirt far enough for auto drive to work properly, especially on the headlands. So, like I say, there is one more cornfield. We could buy and flip it, which technically I don't normally do, but for the sake of running multiple forage harvesters, I might do it. Get the second headland done here, and then we'll go and check on the guys who are compacting the silos. That's right, it was the small Jags, yeah. It serves me right for not watching that. I mean, not only do they look great, they are cheap as chips, which is always a bonus. Yeah, not bad. I'm suffering a bit. I completely overate on my supper stroke tea. So I'm feeling a little bit slow at the moment. Coffee should knock me through that though. And how are you doing, Sim Guy? I hope you're well. Well, I hope everyone's well in chat. Yeah, I've been playing around with some settings. It's the sound that is my mission at the moment. I'm actually playing with my speakers on, and I can hear the game for once. And I've got a filter working, so we're not getting reverb. And that's working quite nicely. Living it up. Nice one, Duke. Good to hear. So when Saxington comes out on the Mod Hub, we will revisit our Saxington series, because I reckon there'll be a bit more interest in it again then. And I'm looking for another 4X. There's one called Turunga coming out 1st of October. That looks really nice for a 4X map. It looks very nice. But there again, this is a great map, isn't it? So we're going to go back to worker mode here and just hit go on the Giants worker. Hopefully he'll just carry on. There we go. Oh, He almost did a Kiwi then. And let's go check out the other people. We got a John Deere working somewhere. He's full of fuel. He's going to need fuel. Hopefully he'll go the right place for it. He needs fuel. He should go the right place for it. While we're here, let's just check that the goats aren't overflowing with milk. Oh, they'll be alright for a month or 3. So I'm looking for the John Deere first off. I can hear him, but it might be easier to use my click to enter mod. There we go. So this is where the chaff was on this field. I think we're probably going to plant this in corn, and then, or even barley, and then that field there we'll probably make as a permanent chaff field for every year. This one was, and then I'd just run 2 harvesters rather than 3. I mean, this worked okay. A lot of my issues were self-inflicted. We'll do a tally up in a minute, see how much chaff we actually got. Anyway, he's cool. There they are, Beastie Boys. And we're back here again. Okay. This is at 68%. You can get up there. Anyway, that's at 68%. This is at 87, but there's a lot less in here. I might actually... Yeah, I'm going to swap this one out for the... for the blade, if you like. And we'll push that back more, just in case we decide to buy this other field. We'll make some space. Just put that down there. I'd rather it was on the front, but unfortunately, due to the design of this bunker, it works better on the back on this particular bunker. It's because of this extra bit of wall here. If it's on the back like this, when they come out this way and then turn like that, it's away from the wall. Whereas if it was going backwards to turn right, the back goes left and hits the wall. If that makes sense. Anyway, let's get this chat going. It's that one. Actually, let's clear it. We don't need to clear it. Okay. So if I just hit go, has it changed the working width? Yes, it's done that. Okay. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. And we got one other tractor working over here who I forgot to hit the magic button like a fool. Look. Magic button not pressed equals thing will stop when it's full of stones. No harm done. What size is it, Elsa? Do you know? Sounds interesting. There was an Australian map that had quite a big following in FS22. Okay, we'll get back to our New Holland. I think we're going to take over. There's just not enough hours in the day for me to do multiple maps, really. Maybe when I get my head around videos, I'll run a series on a different map alongside. Oh, straight down the tram line. What are the chances of that? Yeah, definitely a more detail with the new graphics card. Definitely. Got a 5060 Ti, but it's 16 gig one. I've kept my old 3050 because I found that there's some motherboards now that will let you fit two. So if ever I upgrade my motherboard, I'll get one that allows me to fit two GPUs. And then I'll put my 3050 back in next to this one. Obviously that's a bit of a pipe dream, it's unlikely to ever happen. But I'll certainly keep my 3050 for a few months, just in case this blows up or something. And if it doesn't, I might put it up for sale or something. Yeah, I need to write my channel's description again. It's never changed since I did it on my PlayStation. Hence the fact it's pretty useless. But yeah, I should put my system in there. So I'm thinking about getting an air seeder, but to get an air seeder I need a bigger tractor. I don't have a spare $1 million lying around. Okay, Only Farms Elsa. Well, do keep me posted. I might be interested, and it will help the modder out if I put it out there for at least for a few streams, wouldn't it? Hey, Cher. Welcome in. I hope you're enjoying your holiday and are fully rested. Yeah, I think I remember it, Elsa. Right, let's see if we can sell anything. I believe we can. I've got 3.8 million litres of chaff. Ah. That's what we must have got off that field. Yeah. So we got 3.4 million litres of chaff yesterday. Anyway, I digress. We could sell some seeds, look. That's about it. Maybe some solid fur? No. Just seeds. Sorghum, actually. Get rid of that. Seeds and sorghum. Both going to almost the same place. So we'll do that. Seeds and sorghum, let's just remember that. Excuse me. He was in Dirty's chat earlier, Cher. Sounded like he was rested. I don't know what his plans are with his channel. Maybe he's waiting on his monetization. I don't know. Anyway, he sounded rested and on good form, which is far more important. Right, contract is done. Let's take the money. Send this up to field 77. If it was a field I was tempted to buy, I would actually finish it. Right, field 77 for you. Off you go. And we are going to sell some stuff. Yeah, he needs fuel. Oh, we can walk from here. We'll do the seeds first. 2 loads. Now, I can't use the truck for seeds. Pop into this bad boy. The reason I can't use the truck is, and look at my trailers over there, hidden amongst the cars. You'd never know I had them. They're my chaff harvesting trailers. So basically the trailer for the truck is too tall and it won't unload from this spout. But as we're approaching planting season, I'm not going to do 2 loads of seeds. We're going to need a lot of seeds. We have a lot of fields now. Can't remember best price for seeds. Seeds. Agricultural fair. Okay. Well, he's unloading. Let's have a quick look at our honey. I think we can move this one out of the way. Okay. Back into the tractor. Let's go get the sorghum. No point in keeping it if the price is good. Another signpost bites the dust. Right, we'll set the New Holland off. Oh. Well, we'll take one load. Someone's finished work. Who could that be? Oh, really? You think you've finished, have you? We have. Well, you can just sit there, actually. What's wrong with you? This is why I don't like him going in forwards with the roller. Oh well, that's fine. He'll get there eventually. While we're past, due to the realistic animal mod updating, I did a trial with the herdsman, and yeah, it was brilliant. So at the moment, he's only allowed to sell 10 animals a day. I'm going to make that 20. And everything else is fine. I haven't really worked out how to utilise it to the full, but one feature at a time. I think I might automate this. So pick up and deliver, pick up from the farm silo, drop off at sell everything. It's going to be sorghum. How do you spell sorghum? There we go. Off you go. And we'll hop into the New Holland. Oh, he's not far off finishing either. He's got a ways to go. Could get the other stone picker going on here though. I think I might just wait till this one's out of the way altogether. But having said that, Yeah. Let's get a stone picker going on that field. It's a big old field. Pretty sure the way I can set a course up that hopefully there won't be any collisions between this and the plough. So you're going to pick up from there. You're going to drop off there. You're going to have the magic button pressed. Hopefully there's a course here. There isn't. Ah. Right, we'll have to go and make a course. Let's do that. And we need to get slurry down on this field. I haven't checked if it needs lime yet. I like to do the lime first. 36 meters. This is 9. 4 headlands. I'm thinking. Maybe even 5 headlands. Anyway, you can start with 5 headlands, hopefully somewhere over here. No stone picker there. Right, we're going here. Let's jack that up. 5. The reason I want 5 is just to make sure that it doesn't go over the bits that haven't been ploughed yet. Right, starting point's right over there. Well, that's fine. Double check the late and earlier right. We're all good. Let's go back here. You might as well get started, mate. Go on. Field detection still running. What do you mean? You've just made the course. You're on the field. Alright, we'll come back to that. Let's save it. All good. Let's back out. Why have we got a left? Okay. Right, obviously this is a bad course I've done. Let's just delete it. No, I'm going to delete it. I've done something wrong. I think I know what it is. Delete that. Back to Fieldwork settings. That's the trouble there. Okay. There's only one of you. Money, we could get the other one involved. That's more like it. Right, start job. Off you go. Well done. Save. Right, we're good. We're all good. Magic button's pressed. It's on first waypoint. There's nothing else we can do. And we put enough headlands in that this isn't driving along there. That's why I went for that many. Right, we need to get over there. That's where we need to be. Must admit, taking longer to save, the more stuff we get. Somewhere over here. Here he is, look. Here he is. Let's hop in here. We'll do a couple of headlands and then we'll probably put it on a worker. And we're off. Despite the fact that I knock it continuously and it really winds me up that Giants did it and released a truck that only hitches up to one trailer, I think I am going to buy it, you know. I already bought it once and then gave it back because I needed the money. Hey Joe, welcome in. How are you doing? And let's have a look from the land of Down Under. Yeah, I was just checking it out from your perspective, Elsa. So that's the field I'm thinking of flipping, this one next door. But I don't think we need the chaff. We have nearly, well, 3.5 million litres, got to be enough. It's got to net me over 1 million and a lot of digestate to boot. Anyway, let's not be cheeky and drive in it. See how we fare up the hill. Oh, we're definitely suffering on frame rate today. Mind you, I do have a bit going on. I think the stone pickers take a bit of work out of the GPU. Look at my Hereford cattle. Oh, we're going to have to hop out of the tractor, go and say hello to sandwiches, aren't we? The Herefords have got the best pen, best pasture. I think we'll get the second headland done, and then we'll hop out. So we'll leave this on the worker while we do that. That sounds sweet, this. Oh, Joe's always got loads going on. Might just go and visit Elsa quickly. Hi Elsa, we're in the land of Down Under. Hey Bex, good day to you, Bex. How you doing? Oh no, Bex, what's wrong? It's not like you. You're about as bulletproof as they come. You could possibly find Bex through my Discord, maybe. Don't know. Okay, it is quite a steep hill. 400 horsepower plus. We're down to 6. It's nearly sandwiches time. Where is he off to? Anyway, let's go find sandwiches. Oh, look at the cows lolloping about. Anyone would think it was spring. Female. Tell you what, since the update, I have not found one male in any of my pens. I mean, they exist, because they're still having babies, but here's Sandwich's kennel. We give him some food. He might come. Come on, Sandwiches, where are you? Sandwiches! Oh, there he is. Good boy. He's a good boy. You guarding my Herefords, are you? He's got a very long tongue. Oh, you're going nunites? You've been up all night, have you? Okay. Look at them all. But no males. The males have got rings through their noses. There isn't any. Mr. Realistic Animal, if you're listening, bring back some males, please. I know it's only a visual thing, but anyway. Right, we'll let him carry on for a moment. We have got some stuff to do, like get this guy back home for a start. Need to work out what we're planting on these fields. I think we might keep this one as peas. That went all right on there. But the far one, I think I'm going to go red beet. And if I remember correctly, beets do use a bit of fertiliser, so we might get a slurry tanker going over there. Not on the pea field though. Peas don't need fur. And the other slurry tanker will get going on this barley field that's here on the left, which is going to become corn for chaff, this field. I think. So don't make my mind up. Mind you, the other field was okay. Now I know. Now I've got it. I just need to adjust a couple of the auto drive things near the clamps. Then that will be fine. Oh, we can drive across this field now, can't we? Might as well empty the stones out. Might sort of take a bit of fuel. Realistic livestock, bad pumpkin. The latest update's brilliant. You can auto sell, you can auto inseminate, so you don't have to worry about males. I haven't used that yet, my pens aren't full. As you know, it takes a long while to fill a pen up with high genetics anyway. And I only go for the best, so 4 years in and my pens still aren't full. But they're getting there. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, we're going to get some slurry down, but I wanted to check the lime first. Coffee time, is it? Am I 2 hours in? No, not yet. Not allowed a coffee till 2 hours in. Lime, that's what we're doing. Where is my PF? pH value. Well, actually, they don't look too bad. This could maybe do with a little bit, but it's all right. I think we're okay for lime. That's a grass field. I'm not too fussed. This has got soya on it, I think. Don't think it's ready for harvest yet, that one. Might be wrong. Let's go check. Oh no, 121 is harvested. That had barley on it, didn't it? Well, according to this, it needs lime. Why don't we just bring the lime up here then? It's got quite a lot of nitrogen on it already. Which is interesting, considering it had barley on it. What about this one? Well, according to the thing, it needs lime as well. I'm not too worried about the nitrogen. We're going to put slurry down. Pretty sure I've done slurry on that one already. And let's just check on this one. pH is good here. pH is bad on this one. This is my pea field as well. Okay, we've got a plan. Let's hook up to the lime spreader. I'd rather have a more powerful tractor on this, but they're both busy. So this guy can manage just about. Start off with 1, 2, 1. Okay, we want to be on that one. We're actually going to fill up from bulk load because the stone contracts don't work on this map, so we're always really low on stone. I know that I've just picked stone up off a couple of big fields, but it's quite slow. So to avoid any hold-ups, we'll just buy the lime. One good thing about Judith, Montana is the price of lime is actually very reasonable. And let's see if we've got a lime 1, 2, 1. We might not. Can't remember. I can't believe we've got everything but lime. Okay. But you can head up there anyway, and we'll make a course for you when you get there. The other thing I wanted to do is let's just check quickly before I move that how much food is in the pig pen here. 43,000, I think. Just to be sure, let's just dump this sorghum in there. Basically, we can't make pig food till we harvest our cornfield. That is the hold up on the pig food front. So we'll give this to the snorters. Yeah, Joe, honestly, you keep chatting. As Mr. Pumpkin says. Anyone for bacon? We're certainly making a bit at the moment. Must have run over 5 pigs already. Right, pop this one up out of the way. And while we're in this tractor, let's just go and tidy up the silage clamps quickly. Oh. is done. 91%. When this gets to 99, we'll make sure it's clear here before we cover it anyway. The water bar does actually work quite well. Maybe I'll try this tractor backwards actually. Never know. Might get up there. That's going to be backwards. Just double check. Yeah, you're looking good. Off you go. Maybe it thinks that I'm a loader. I need to get out of the way with this. Yeah, waiting on unloader. That's because I'm sitting in this. If I get out of this, it should be okay. It should be right here, I think. Just gonna unhitch. That should release. Oh yes, it can get up there backwards, look. Nice. Right, let's get this one going again. Now it's not 100% compacted. It should start work again. Off you go. Hopefully. Good enough for me. Okay, let's check on the John Deere. He's somewhere over here. There he is. Oh, he's finished. Excellent. He can grab a slurry tanker then. Top him up with a bit of fuel. Yeah, if you've got cows, Joe, I would definitely have a similar, if you're using grass for silage as well, have a similar amount of grass dedicated to hay and a similar amount to silage, depending which mod you're using. In my case, the Cavalier Roy mod I'm using actually uses double the amount of hay that it does silage in order to make TMR, but that's just this one. If you're using Omatamas, it's equal. The ratio is the same. This one is double the amount of hay. Well, put this plough away. You are right. Cheers. Cheers, Nikolai Pictures. It's weird actually. I looked at it as I drove past it, and just didn't do anything about it. But you are correct, sir, and we're going to rectify that right now. Before the stone picker gets to that area, we need to get that done. Oh, there's a funny box there hiding. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Spamming buttons. Never a good plan. There it is. Right, lower that. Cruise control. And we're away. And we need to get the New Holland going, or whoever it is anyway, not the New Holland. Someone has got the line. We need to get them set up and going. Yeah, I only use it on, well, I don't use these ploughs on English maps. I use the diagonal, like the old-fashioned ones. But, yeah, on US maps and stuff, I must say I do quite like these ploughs. Whoa, actually that wasn't actually a bad thing. It's now made me room to fit this in here, look. Look at that. And you're going to have a slurry, that's what we said. Another signpost bites the dust. Pretty sure red beet uses a bit of slurry, so we'll get this over there. What is the field number that we're going to plant red beet on? This is going to be red beet, I think. Field 90. Let's just see if we've got a... We might have a slurry in there. I doubt it, though. It's always worth checking. No slurry. Anyway, let's send you to 90. And you're going to fill up from there. It's going to be digestate. Right, off you go. When you get there, we'll work a course out for you. Someone's finished work. Who could that be? Where are you going? Oh, you're going to go and fill up. That's fair enough. Okay. While he's doing that, let's see who finished work. Oh, did you? Fair enough. You didn't even get over there. Oh well. His engine's off. He can sit there because what I want to do is get the other one done. And then... in fact, we could use this one on the other one, couldn't we? For now. Right, I'm not going to put any more in this one, that's what I'm trying to say. But I might put some more into the other one. You can wait there, you're out of the way. I think I'm going to have to go and make myself a mocker. Let's just switch bunkers. So, go in here. Silo position will be that one. Off you go. Where are you going? Wrong bunker. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. So 97% in here anyway. Right, we'll just leave him to it. Hopefully he'll push a bit more back. And let's check on the slurry. Get this going as well. I think I might have slurried this already. It's hard to tell. Anyway, I certainly haven't limed it. So let's get this going. I think it's field 121. Clear. Fieldwork settings. There's one of you. 2 headlands. Start in the middle. Blah, 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 blah. Looking good. You might as well get started. And we'll save it as lime. There we go. Back up. Make sure it's on first waypoint. And press the magic button. Now we should go and refill. No idea what I'm planting on here yet. We might have another big barley year. Anyway, he's good. He's good. Let's get back to this chat. We need to make a course for this field here. Let's do that. If he was further away, I'd get a truck come and fill it up rather than have it go back, but he's not really that far away. This is field... Oh, always forget. Brain like a sieve. What field is this? 90. Field 90. We've got a sprayer, but we do not have a slurry spreader. Let's change that. We want... There's one of you... I think we'll go for 2 headlands as it's a big enough field to allow that. Start in the middle. Generate your course. That looks good to me. Go in here. Make sure that's like that. Which I didn't do with the line spreader, but hey ho. First waypoint, hit play. Turn on the magic button. Back in here. Save it. How many meters is it? I think it's 21 meters. I hope so, otherwise I'll have to edit, which is a pain. Yeah, it is 21. So actually I could have used the sprayer course, because that's also 21. Maybe that's why there wasn't a slurry in here. Anyway, that's working. He should go and fill up. That's cool. Let's make our way over this way. And then from here, hopefully, if I can zoom out enough, we'll be able to see the New Holland. Well, he's over there somewhere. Where is he? Oh, he thinks he's finished. Has he? Has he finished? He has. Back home with you. Maybe you can pick up another slurry wagon and do the field next to the farm. Anyway, back to the farm with you. And we'll check the contracts, take the money. Where's he going? Look. Anyway, we'll take the money. See if there's any more worth doing. Oh, there's one more on field 15. Let's get that done. Do we have a 15? We do. Change of plan, mate. You go into field 15. $12, $18, $25. Why have we not got a 15 in here? It's not my field. Just going to stop you there. Hop into the map. What is that point there? If it's not a 15, what could it be? Oh, it's 23. Masquerading as a 15. Well, we can find a 23 to send you to. Thank you. When you get there, let me know, please. What I want to do now is cover that bunker. %. We'll be covering it shortly. What have we got in here? 2.1 million. I took a bit out though and put it in here. 1.2 million. Okay, he's going back for more already. That's fine. And it's going to take him a while, but he will get it done. Normally I run 2 stone pickers on this field, but the other one was busy when I set it up. He's cool. He's cool. We're going to have a stripy field because of the tram lines that were there before. Oh, I think we can plant some proper crops as well this month. Oh no, it's just the canola. Next month is when it goes mad on planting. Just double check. So red beet and sugar beet aren't till next spring. Next month is a busy month though. We're planting our wheat and barley, which is most of our crops actually. We don't really do anything else. Wheat, barley and canola, that's it really. I might sell my wheat field. Mind you, the money is going up. Yeah, it won't take him long. It's not that far back to the farm to get more. And we're going to do this contract ourselves. Hey Charles, welcome along. Woof, woof. Benji. Rawr, rawr. But I think I might actually make a coffee a bit earlier than I normally do. I normally wait for the 2-hour mark, but we're nearly there. Someone's finished work. Who could that be? Probably just someone in a bunker. Yeah, I reckon. That means this is nearly done. This is so nearly compacted then. So what we're going to do is just clear the just going to whiz down the edge, picking up. So, because I hate it when you cover it and there's bits sticking out, especially if you're going to use a belt, which we are, to get it out of there. Just drive along really close along here. Let's lower that, turn it on. keep this over here for now. Whoops, nearly fell off the cliff, look. And I'll unhitch it so there's no way that it thinks there's an unloader in the way. We'll hop into this one. Get it to work in here. It's going to be that one. Start job. We'll hop into this one now. Get it out of the way and up into this bunker. Come on, you can get up there. We want to get that last 1% done. Oh, it's done, look. 100% compacted. Let's cover it. Job done. Lovely. We're looking good here. Let's just fold this up. Also park it out of the way. For now. Excellent. Field 15. That's where we're meant to be at. Yeah, he's not going to take him long. Okay, matey boy. I do quite like that tree, which is very unusual for me. Normally I would have cut that down by now. What I'm going to do is just move these 2 points out a bit. Let's just try that and see what happens. Are they out far enough? Right. Well, I tried. My conscience is clear. I did try. I tried to save the tree. You were the witnesses. Right, off you go. You carry on. You got very important work to do. And you're going to need fuel at some point, but we'll worry about that when it happens. He's heading back. Where's the blue one? Where's the New Holland? Oh my God, he's been sitting there so long. Someone's put a telegraph pole in between the cultivator, look. Why are you beeping? Oh, you need fuel as well. It's all too much. Right, we'll get some fuel down to you. So we're just going to set you off on a worker. Off you go, and we'll look for the fuel. Old Land Rover to the rescue. We need to find some fuel though. Should be a little bit in here. It's only a tractor, it's not a combine or anything. We don't need a lot. 200 litres, is that it? That's not going to fill that tractor up. I think we're going to have to buy a bit then. Wish we can get over here. Right, we're filling up with fuel. We don't need to fill up the whole tank. Let's just get it up to about 1,000 litres. Oh, that will do. And we're going to send this down to 23. And we'll rescue, take a little drive down in the landing, and we'll rescue the New Holland when we get there. Meanwhile, I'm going to make myself a quick cup of coffee. And I'm back. The Land Rover's not rolled yet, which is unusual. Does like to overdo things and roll. He's trucking. I don't think we own a sunflower field. Looking at these sunflowers that are here, I don't think we have a production that takes sunflower. I better check. Maybe pig food. Okay, there was a petrol station not far away, look. Worth remembering. And he's faffing so much. Heaven forbid, I might actually drive. Straight into the first signpost, but that's normal. Let's be a bit cheeky and drive down this tram line. Even better, we can catch him on a turn. Get some diesel in the old New Holland, yeah? Not close enough. There we go. Right, the New Holland is now full of fuel. You can head back home for now. off you go. Disaster averted. Well done, Land Rover. Someone's finished work, but it might be one of those ones that were just sitting in a silage bunker. Yeah, we know. We're going to have to get some slurry down in this field. That is for sure. I was thinking I might lime it first. Let's have another look at this field. Does it need lime? Brain like a sieve. I know I've just done this like 20 minutes ago, but I've forgotten. Nitrogen bad, pH is okay or good. Yeah, the pH never gets bad. I think we'll leave the lime this year. So just some slurry would be good on here. Again, it's not far away from the biogas plant, so we'll let the slurry wagon come in there. We'll let it drive back and fill up from here rather than have a truck take the slurry to the field side. And it's full, this one. Okay, let's work out what we're doing. Right, the field is 87. It's going to come out of here. There is a route. It can come out of the bunker, turn right, come down here. It could use this point here, to be honest, instead of potentially clogging up the traffic on the road. So yeah, let's use that point, whatever that's called. 72, which doesn't line up with 87 that the field is. Don't think that matters. Let's see if we got a slurry for 87. I'm pretty sure we do. We got everything for 87. Apart from slurry, it seems. Interesting. Alright. Let's sort that out anyway. You're going to fill up from the biogas plant. Going to be bio 2, as bio 1 is empty. It's going to be digestate. It needs to be, I can't remember the number, I think it's just 72. Let's double check on the map. Oh, well done, Charles. What number's that there? 72. Perfect. Right, you're good to go. Let's get you onto the field and set you up with a course. Only get 10 miles an hour out of this puppy. And it's got one of the things on, look, that's why. It's a bit slow, isn't it? Let's turn that off. There we go. Better. So we decided no line required here. We have a collision over there we need to sort out. Bad parking on my part. Right, you're going to start somewhere around here. Make a course. Oh, I've forgotten the field number. 87 looks good. Okay, there's one of you, 2 headlands. That can all be automatic. Generate that. Double check the late and early thing. We're good. You can start work. And we'll save as well. Slurry, 21 meters, lovely. Hit the magic button, that's most important. Done. Right, I'm happy with that. Then we click into a tractor that's over here. Yep. That tractor there is in the way. If we back it up, is that going to be enough for the John Deere to move? Maybe not. We need to do more than back it up. We need to move it out the way together. John Deere's on the move. Let's just stick him there. Yeah, John Deere is filling up. We're looking good. The other chap is applying slurry down here. And we're getting a nice yellow colour behind, which is perfect. Don't know how much digestate we've got in stock, but oh, he needs fuel. Well, we'll worry about that in a minute. But for now, my biggest worry is my mocha pot is gurgling away in the background. I need to grab some coffee. I will be right back. And I'm back in the room. Just bear with me a minute while I catch up on my caffeine, and then we'll go check out the cultivating contract. We should at least do the headlands ourselves. Sports bras or sports bars? Have we got any Kiwis in the chat? I noticed Liam Lawson's got a new nickname. How things change, hey? He's now called Lightning Lawson, which is quite cool. The numbers aren't really going up on that cultivating contract. Oh, it has. It's just gone up one, look. I just want to catch this one, obviously, to chuck some fuel in, and then we'll let it carry on. Right, so if I take over here, we're going to fill it up with fuel, and then I'll hit go again, and it should just carry on. Technically, they will refuel themselves, but there's no fuel in the tank, firstly. Secondly, the tank is just really hard for auto drive to find it. I have got another fuel tank that's lined up on the courses, but it's so far away that they never go for it. They always go for the one that's here. Anyway, we're fueling. We're paying for it, though, but that's fine. Okay, he's full of fuel. Let's line him up somewhere where he'll carry on doing his work. About here should be fine. Hit go. It should drive into the biogas plant. Hopefully. No, he's not going in the biogas plant. Where is he going? He'll probably do a left here, maybe. Yeah, he's just turning around, basically. I also didn't set him off in a very good spot. Turn right here. Did I give you that option? Can't remember. Okay, we're good now. We are heading for the biogas plant. Right, we better get down to the cultivating contract, otherwise it will be done before I get there. Where are you off to? You just got back with a full load. That's good. You are behaving. That's good. Yeah, you're alright. You're not far off finishing. That's good. So we used 2 slurries on the big field. And this is my man. We're going to take over. And we're going to start over here. Lower it. Cruise control. Go. Actually, after all that, for some reason I prefer going this way because the combines go this way. So we'll go this way. There we go. I think we've got everything in control on the farm. Might need to check the amount of straw there is in the animal pens and the amount of food there is in the goats and sheep, but I think they're okay. Okay, let's check the contracts. You never know. Might be some more, but we're only in August 1. I think we'll sleep sooner rather than later. Get into August 2. What's that? Potatoes. We don't have a potato harvester. Oh, hang on. Oh, we got a canola on... Is it a nice field? It's okay. How many acres? 30 acres. Probably worth 2 combines. I think we'll accept it. Field 46, which is one we know well, because it's next to my forest that I planted. Let's just see if we got a course on there for combines. Field 46. I do not even have 46. Which is weird, because I know I did a beet harvest on there. Can't believe I didn't save a course for that, but as you can see, there is no 46 here. Let's create a new folder, call it 46, so we're ready. Okay. I know this contract's done, but can't leave it like that. Not a grass field. We've got a brand new... Well, we've got a walkabout. We could try that. Out on field 46. Never used before. In the meanwhile, this chap can go home. Or close to home. Off you go. And let's go to the shop. Oh. I suppose it's one route he could take. I didn't expect that though. Anyway, that's fine. Oh, he's full, heading back. Good boy. Right, what I want to look at is this thing. I don't think we need it on field 46, but that these two I've just bought to do the big field with. I don't think we need to get them involved at this stage. I was just wondering if this worked without being attached to a tractor, but evidently not. Require power. Do like the look of it. I didn't get the stupid one, even though it looks stupid. It's not. That is realistic, believe it or not. Okay, enough faffing around the shop. Field 46, hey? Send a couple of these down to field 46. I've got a 46 in here. Yeah. Off you go. Same with this one. Off you go, 46. Yeah, this course was not really designed. When I put this in, it was more to unload the clamps. It's not. Oh, it's not. It wasn't really designed to have combine harvesters. Whoa! Ha ha! Oh well. The power of the train is just off the scale, isn't it? Anyway, I'm pretty sure that the route is okay, as in I'm pretty sure these harvesters can actually get out of here. We've got a slurry tanker coming in, but he'll be clear. Is he going to make it? Yeah, he's made it. Cool. Anyway, I'm going to stop it, chuck some fuel in while we're passing this point here. And restart it. Then we'll take a look at the map and we'll see what field 46 looks like. Okay, there's a point there, 45A, and there's a 46 here. We're going to have to get down there, basically. We'll send... What we need is one of our bigger tractors, actually. Either the John Deere or the New Holland, doesn't matter. Can't both be busy. Let's use the New Holland then. He's not far away. Oh my word, that looks a bit tight. Right, I think I made my mind up. We're not going to buy the truck. We are going to buy the ridiculous Mercedes truck and the only trailer it will hitch up to. We'll give it a run out straight away on this job. The old snorters. I should have stopped this. We don't need to be going the long way round when I'm in control. Put the cultivator away and we'll hook it up to our preferred auger wagon. Needs a bit of repair as well, but that will have to wait. Got a few hours on it now, I suppose. Coming up for 50. It's not the highest yield canola. Probably only need one truck, but we'll use the new truck I'm about to buy. We've got the cash now. You're going to go to 46. I am going to send the second auger down. I know that I probably don't have to probably operate without it, but it does work, this method, so let's just do it. You're going to need some fuel. Grab that on the way out of the yard. Everyone needs fuel all the time on this map. I suppose it's just because it's a 4x map. We're doing more miles. Interesting that's quite interesting that will fill up despite its height. Worth remembering. Right, you're going down to 46 as well. Off you go. And we're going to buy a truck. I just feel that it's the DLC, isn't it? Just feel that should buy it, really. I'm going to leave it standard. That way I know that this is the crap one. The one that won't hitch up to any trailers. Okay, I'm just going to buy it. Have done with it. Oh, that hurt. Oh. Ow. What a waste of money. Oh my god. What have I done? We really don't like wasting money. This, on the other hand, isn't a waste of money. This is an awesome trailer. And we're not getting the cover. I wouldn't mind the cover, but look, you put the cover on, it doesn't go to the back. So what's the point? In my opinion. And it reduces the capacity slightly. But it doesn't matter because I use realistic weights, so that wouldn't matter anyway. Right, I'm just going to buy it. Oh, God, look at the bank balance now. Oh, my God. It is too painful. Yeah, Mr. John Deere. Oh, here we are. We're at the shop. Yeah, alright. It looks alright. I'll give it that. And it sounds nice. It just doesn't hitch up to all semi-trailers. It's ridiculous. Okay, what's the contract's instructions? Just get that booked in. This is the truck that's going to be doing it, so... Oh, we'll take the money there. This one, deliver to the agricultural fair. Okay, you're going to pick up and deliver. You're picking up from what I can gather at the moment. Anyway, it's going to be 46. We might change that. And you're going to drop off at the agricultural fair, which is called agricultural market in my speak. It's going to be canola, but I don't think this matters. Bring this in. It'll take what it's given. Okay. Yeah, it does sound sweet. I'll give it that. Oh, I don't like the flashes like that. Much prefer the flashes that go round and round. But that's just because I'm old. And we'll send you off on your travels. If they make it hitch up to only one trailer, the least they could do is give us a trailer that matches it. It's got some good acceleration. Breaks my heart though. We had over 700 grand in the bank. Now look at it. Good acceleration. Probably should make sure it's slowing down for the corners though. It is. And let's have the flashers on. Okay. Nothing else to change. Maybe it'll grow on me, but at the moment I hate it because it's killed my boat runners. Could have spent 100 grand less and got a man truck, which actually is more capable, because at least it can hitch up to any trailer. Anyway, I should stop going on about it. Whoa! I'll wiggle on there, mate. Let's check the interior. Loads of video screens. We could watch farming sim videos while we're in it. RCB, looks like we've got something up there that plays music. Electric windows, very nice. Seat belt. Working mirrors, look. Cool. There's my forest. Might hop out actually, have a little stroll through the forest. In the winter we take 100,000 or 200,000's worth out. Yep, they're all healthy. And this is the field here that we're going to do. Okay, nice. Let's just have a look at the situation. Yeah, tricky one. As far as positioning an auger wagon and stuff goes. But yeah, I think we'll just do it here and see what happens. Let's put the header trailers over here on this grass field. Won't do any harm. And we're going to start off down here. Try not to take out all the signposts. Yeah, we're going to start over here. That should be fine. Sort of quite think I want the angle of the course to be more that way than that way. Could create troubles in itself though. But that'll only be later on. I think we'll do that. We'll have the course going that way. We'll see what it does. Let's have a look. Field 46, we made a folder. Fieldwork settings, there's 2 of you. We only need 1 headland with 2 of you. Mind you, there's quite a lot of diagonals. Let's go for 2 headlands. Let's turn that to automatic and see what it does. I might not like it. Yeah. I think we're going to try and angle it that way. So it's going to come around here, then go like that, while the right-hand one's going along here. Definitely looking at a collision there. I don't like it. It's looking like a collision city. So if that's 0, 0, 0 minus 20 degrees, let's see what we can do there. Clear that, go in there, do that, make it manual. Take 20 degrees off. 0, 0, 0. Let's try 160. Oh, I think I fluked it. That is not bad. That is not bad at all. Don't like that. But apart from that, we're going to have a bit of a mess over here, but we'll worry about that when we get there. I could just, instead of being 160, make it like 3 or 4 degrees higher. Shall we try it? Shall we go for perfection? Might as well. Well, so 3 or 4 degrees. Let's add, oh, it only goes up in 5s. Let's try 5 degrees more then. Now it's become a pain. No, we'll go 5, we'll go back to what we were. Make that 160, generate Hey, Theo, 808. T-Bro, rather. Where did I get Theo from? I like your avatar. Thanks for that kind comment. Right, we're going to save this. Combine. Nine meter header. Oh, I don't normally. I normally put spaces or something, surely. That looks terrible. And there's two of you. Times 2. Okay. Right, you're the left one, first waypoint. You're good. Let's get this guy set up. It's actually a bigger field than I thought. Oh, hang on. Where's the other header? Should probably keep them near each other. We've got a couple of people who've finished work. Oh, on the signpost. Wonder who's finished work at this hour. Anyway, I'm not going to get too involved in that. One's probably the lime spreader, and the other one will be the John Deere on the slurry. Right, we'll put you back a bit there, and we'll load you up with the course. The only one. Clear load. Make sure you're on first waypoint and you're the right hand one. Let's not set those off quite yet. Let's get this chap out of the way. Right, he's fine there. Next thing is to get this guy up and running. So pipe out, cover off. And never remember what that's sticking out as far as it goes, maybe a bit lower. And let's have the flashers on. Right, he's cool. Let's hop into the most expensive truck in the world that can only tow one trailer. And let's see what we can do here. Right, start recording. I think we want yellow ones. Press shift and then the record button. That's not a record button. Alright, let's just move that to there, go like that. And we'll keep going. Oh my god. That's no good. there in the end. That will work. Yeah, that will do. 46/A, that'll do nicely. Let's just move 46/A into the right place. Find it. 46/A, it's got to be here somewhere. Oh, I called it 45A, that's why. Let's edit that. No wonder I couldn't find it. Right, do that again. 46A. You need to move down to there. And then now we need to find it. Don't need all that. Yes. 46A, blah blah blah, turn that back on. Keep recording. Okay, let's start recording. Shift, record. Put that like that. That can go from there to there. That'll do. Right, that all looks good to me. Oh, we need to back him up. Can't get that. What do you mean you can't get that? That's ridiculous. We're gonna have to investigate this. So you're gonna come down here, around here. Oh, I've done something very wrong here, look. That needs to be there. Oh, that looks good. Right, that looks good. Go to the next point. Right, I'm happy with that. Let's get Mr. Arga Wagon out of the way. Well, we'll do that in a minute, actually. I think we can start this contract. No point in faffing anymore. Oh, it won't let me in while that's pressed. Okay, here we go. Off you go. This one would just wait a second. And action. Now we'll hop in here, which we can drive ourselves or let the worker do it. Hey Ghost Tech, welcome along. 27 likes. Cheers guys, 27 likes. Fantastic. That's because I don't do round corners the way it fats on the corner, but I'm happy with that. Not so crucial on a contract, but for my fields, at least we know we get it all. Can't believe I'd spent 400,000 on an oxy Mercedes truck. And I like the man TGS. It should be quite easy for this Arga wagon to keep up. There's only 2 harvesters instead of the usual 3. And also it's canola, so quite a low yield product. Anyway, let's drive him onto the field. And we'll get him set up. Target field, is that one? That's all we have to do. Should be set up for everything else from last time. Okay, we will hop into this bad boy. See what happens when he gets to 95% full, at which point the Arga wagon should activate and come and help us. In the meanwhile, we can have a little look at our forest look. Bigger field than I thought. Sort of regretting not using 3 harvesters on it. But anyway, we're here now. This is what we're doing. Oh, there's a deer. And actually, with the contract mod I've got, which doesn't change any prices, well, it can, but I haven't changed any prices or anything. It actually tells you profit per minute, which will be double that because we're running 2 combines, and 101,000 litres, what we got to get off the field. And it tells you how much is delivered, blah, blah, blah. It's pretty good, the information. I like it anyway. Anyway, let's see if there's any more. But we're not going to start any more today. Start them tomorrow. as in August 2. Oh, we got a ploughing one for 14 grand. Probably worth doing with our big old ploughs. In fact, the John Deere is available. To be honest, I'm sort of going to keep the John Deere and the slurry spreader available. I was going to run 2 slurry spreaders on the next field. Okay, 59%. Argo wagon still waiting over there, not doing anything. I think I might have said 2 headlands as well, just to be sure. I do like these harvesters, I have to say. I've resisted the urge to get bigger ones because I just really like these ones. Might check out the bigger class combine. Might as well have a look, actually. Might as well do a bit of window shopping. What is the biggest class combine there is? This chap. Oh, but he's got tracks. I don't like tracks. Can we get rid of the tracks? No. It is a beast, though. Might make an exception. I haven't used the course editor yet on Courseplay. It wasn't working till the latest update. Yeah, I must admit that I do like these ones. So I am tempted to, once I've owned some more of the map, I mean I am playing on hard economy, which is why, and I'm using realistic animals, which is why I suppose on year 4 our animal pens aren't full and we don't own more of the map. But we do actually own a fair proportion of the map. We're not doing bad. And with that massive amount of chaff we've got, that can only help the cause. Right, he's swinging in there. Where is the Argo wagon? He's sitting over there. Couldn't be further away. Are you going to wake up? Or do I have to take over? Come on, mate. You can do it. Come on. Wake up. Wakey, wakey. Might have to check the settings, but as I normally use the John Deere. But I've got a feeling this is set up the same. That's not going to make any difference. What about this? That's all fine. That's all fine. Yeah, I think he's set up fine. He's still not moving though, is he? Basically, he's trying to work out how to get to the combine. But he's got to go round. There he goes. Really? Whoa. Go on, get back on the field. Okay. The next potential problem is the forest. We don't want him driving into the forest. I think he'll be alright. Very happy so far. Can he negotiate the combine that's just sitting waiting? I think he will. I think we're looking good here for well, at least till we get near the end. I can't see a problem with collisions or anything. Lovely jubbly. Looking good. Pop into this one. When he gets to 60%, he's only 2 off, look. He might attract the attention of the Arga wagon. Got them set on the lowest, yeah. Oh, he's even going early, look. Preempted. Case AF11, let's have a look at that. I must say, I do prefer the shape of the case over the John Deere. Might be the way to go when we get to the big ones. Having said that, That's not bad either. This holds more. That's faster on the road. We can get that without wheels. I mean, without tracks, I'll be happy. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, it's going to have to be the case, because the case has got wheels. Or the New Holland. If we ever upgrade, to be honest, these 3 harvesters, when we got 3 of them on the go, they get through it with their 9-metre headers, because they do 1 mile an hour more. So it makes it like a 10-metre header anyway. And they're cheap. Don't forget they're cheap. It's probably why I got them in the first place. I think I probably will get Case, because we're going to have John Deere. We're going to stick with the John Deere forage harvesters, and we got a John Deere tractor. So, and we got a New Holland tractor. We just don't have any Case equipment, so yeah, we should probably, if we upgrade the combines, get the big Case. So, does the bank like me? Yeah. I doubt it. No, we're still not allowed to borrow any money. I must be completely overstretched. Let's hop back in the front one, because he's the one that's going to be full first. 50%. The Argo wagon's hiding behind the trees over there. It might not like that. really need to rake the cash in August too. Where's the Arga wagon? Come on. Hey Nistin, welcome along. How you doing? And Ghost Tech, welcome in. Should have our lights on, flashing to say we want emptying. Yeah, good thanks, Niston. Good thanks. As I hope that you are as well. After the hecticness of yesterday's chaff harvest, this is nice and relaxing. But it is so far. I don't envisage any issues, and maybe at the end, towards the end of the field, there might be some, because I changed the course slightly. He's full. Where is the Arga wagon? It's round the corner. It's not moving. I might just help grab it myself, actually. Wake up, mate. Come on. As much as I want to grab it, I'm also thinking I want to see if it can do it. So... Okay, he's woken up. Is he going to go into a tree though? It's quite a tricky... No, he'll be fine. That didn't work very well, mate. Not cool, sitting in the crop like that. Not part of the plan. Well, I can't watch, so we'll come back to that. Let's check on the other guys. Alright, mainly the stone picker, to be honest. Right, Mr. Slurry here is probably going to have to go and fill up a couple of times, but he's doing alright. Truck's doing fine. He has finished. Probably needs to go to field 90, is it? I think we decided this needed lime, this one. Field 90. Right, you can go to field 90. Turn that off. Put it on 90. I'll start him off on the field. There we go. Hey Andy, welcome. And he'll go and fill up on his way there. That's cool. This chap. Tell you what, he can just wait there. I know where he's... Oh no, he's in the way, though. Let's just get him out of the way. Might as well fuel him up. How are you, Andy? Welcome in. Whoa, it's heavy. There's no doubt about it. We're only going over here, mate. Here you are. You got your repairs and your fuel here. Right, let's fill him up with fuel. And we will get back to work with the combines. Both need unloading. Do we have an Arga wagon on the move? Or is it still playing dumb? He's in the tree, look. He is officially an idiot. Okay. Well, I'm not going to cut that tree down as much as I want to. Doesn't happen very often. The Arga wagon does stuff like that. Right, I'm just going to set him off from there. He should be cool. And we'll hop in here. And can we see him coming in the mirror? lights out. And we're unloading on the move. Nice. Unfortunately, we're near the corner, so not ideal. I haven't got the patience, but it would sort itself out. Let's just drive it round the corner. Looking good. Gone straight past it. That's because I've got it unloaded at 75%. Might knock that up to 80 then. Yeah, I'm going to knock that up to 80 for future reference. Why isn't it going into the truck? Is the engine off? Why is the engine off? The most expensive truck in the world that only hitches up to one trailer. Double the, almost triple the price of my lovely man TGS's. If I hadn't paid for the season pass, I wouldn't have done it. That is for sure. Okay, we're looking good here. Okay, Andy, I get you. Well, you might get your PC soon. That'll be great, won't it? Right, first pass is often wasted. It's just the nature of the beast. Okay, back to chopping again. Good man. Yeah, I so should have brought 3 combines down. This feels bigger than I thought it was. Yeah, no worries, PIG. Yeah, it's going alright. I'm just having a fairly chilled out stream, not too much going on today. Yesterday was really hectic, so quite nice actually, quite chilled. Couple of contracts. I bought the most expensive truck in the world that only hitches up to 1 trailer. To be honest, I only got it because I got the season pass. I certainly would be quite happy if I had a MAN TGS over there for a third of the price that does the same thing. In fact, it does more because it hitches up to other trailers. But that Mert does sound nice. I'll give it that. It's the ultimate snobbery, isn't it? You can only hitch 1 trailer up to me. $275 for that thing. Hey Ivy, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, pretty good, thanks, Ivy. Pretty good. And we're empty. And the old crop being sucked in by the auger there. Looking good. Oh, let's hop into the other one. Nice. I think we can leave this and set up for our big slurry mission. I need a tractor. This one would do. Put this roller away. Not required at the moment. Can't for the life of me remember which side loads fastest, unloads the fastest. Probably the left, looking at that. So if the left unloads fastest side, then we want to park this up. I have got the rectangle over there, just make sure it's in the right place. Looks all right. that should be perfect. Put that down there. That's ready. Hey Harold, welcome along. Cheers. And we're going to bring a bit of silage over. Yeah, so we've got all these lovely trailers here. Let's use one. Right. Pick up from fermenting silo. Drop off in our farm production 2. It's going to be silage. Off you go. That's probably the slurry, is it? Oh, it's a stone picker. Fantastic. Okay. Let's take him home. Might as well drive across the field. We've just picked all the stones up off. Doubt there's any diesel in here, but we'll take what there is. No path found, that's not good. Oh, that'll be the Argo wagon with the combines. We should deal with that. Pop this off over here. I did have a job for this, but I've forgotten now. Right, we better sort this out. I don't... What's wrong with you, mate? Go on, you can do it. Or not. Hey, Aiden. Welcome along. That's yesterday's stream, Aiden. There's a couple of hours of it that didn't go very well, but once I got the right harvesters, yeah, it went fine. and we'll hop into lead harvester. Shouldn't be in the crop like this. Bad form. No, it's the big one. It's 400 horsepower T9. You don't see, people don't seem to use them much, but does the job. It's equivalent to the 8R in John Deere speak. Does the job. Right, now that stupid Arga wagon's going to be in the way. Or not. Good man, he's got out of the way. Anyway. Okay, you're going to do this bit and then that bit. This is where we might get collisions. When it goes from this little patch here over to do the other patch over there. Quite likely actually to get a collision. I knew it when I made the course though. Hey John Brock. Good man, good to hear. Just double check that this thing's got his engine on. Why on earth are you turning your engine off? His engine's off. I just turned it on. Engine on. Tab there. Come back. Engine off. What's going on? Have I spammed the... Well, it's not auto starting, so I don't think I've spammed the button. No, automatic engine start is... Your engine is meant to be on. Maybe it's the lights. Go over there, come back here. His engine's off. This is bad form. Done it again. Giants, what have you done to me? And everyone else who leaves bits of equipment with their engines going for a reason. Anyway, no collision over there, that's the plus. This is an absolute disaster. Hey, the herd. Welcome in. How you doing? That's really pissing me off that the engine keeps turning off. I wonder if I put that on unload. Don't move. No, that's not going to work. Idiot. His engine's off again. Right, turn your engine on. Go to this one. Go back to you. His engine's still on. Engine's still on. Turn your engine on. Back to you. Your engine's still on, like I want. Well, I don't want it, but just to demonstrate. His engine's still on. Go back to you, and his engine's off. Why? Well, you're sacked, mate. We're not using you again on this Arga if you keep turning your engine off. Wish I knew why, though. It's not cool. Looks like the combines are nearly done anyway, on the plus side. Oh, cheers, herd. Cheers for the like. Good to see you. Hope you're still getting a bit better every day. I know what it's like, that one. It's really winding me up. The engine on that tractor, I've got to go back to it. Go to this one. Just double check something in here. It shouldn't make any difference at all. Any of this. Anyway, just have a look in here. Right, fuel save is activated. Not that it should make any difference because he's not on a course-by course. Turn the engine on. Go to this one. Turn the engine on. Go to this one. The engine's still on, right? I've now turned the engine off. Go back to the other one, and the engine's off. Oh my god. What? What can we do with you? Why do you keep turning your engine off? I thought this has been going on a while now. Right, we need to make a course here. At least I can do something right over here. Right, I need to make a course on here. Field 90. There we go. Oh, we got one. Didn't know that. Load that. Back up. First waypoint. Magic button. Hit play. Let's just double check. We're all good. Okay. And the engine's off. Surprise, surprise. Is it the Arga wagon? Do I unconnect from the Arga wagon? Go out, come back. No, the engine's off. It's the tractor. Well, we'll just turn it on in a minute. Why does this tractor turn his engine off? Got to be a glitch. It's not like it's low on repair or anything. We'll just have to babysit it for this field, but it is definitely getting the sack. What's going on over here? Ah. Coming up to the end. Yeah, good luck with your work, Herd, if you're still in. Whoa, that's not going to work. Or is it? Are you going to snap? No, too far away. Can we pick you up? Yep. That'll work. Right, you can go home, park up where you live. Off you go. And we'll hop into this one. Get this guy to unload first. Right, you can go home. Sounds like the engine's still on. There's smoke coming out of the exhaust. So if you don't tab out of it, maybe the engine stays on, but it shouldn't be like that. Here comes the truck. This chap is done. He might as well head back home. But he's going to follow the truck. We'll let the truck make a move, and then we'll send this one back. So let's get him set up. We'll hop into the truck. I want the truck in the lead. Stop. I want the truck in the lead. Stop. Back up. I know the truck's a prima donna, but let him go first. How can I tell if the engine's still running on that tractor without tabbing into it? No idea. Not bad, pulling 27 up the hill. Got a tractor trying to overtake us though. Come on, Merc. 275 grand you cost me. Being overtaken by a tractor. Brilliant, he's finished. So we got the 2 slurry wagons both finished now. I'd quite like him to fill up and then head for 72. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, go on, go and fill up. That's good. We have a tractor somewhere delivering silage. Right, his engine's still on, look now. I don't know what I did. Anyway, that's a good thing. The truck's going to come back down, you see, and grab that. Right, you can go to 72. Should be in here. Right, one combine's made it home. 72's so in the wrong section, but anyway, that is off. Off you go, and hopefully you'll go and fill up. Excellent. These guys are waiting till the end of the month. He's heading back to fill up from the red Arga wagon. We might stay with this one actually. Might as well get our money's worth, hey? If I was playing this game seriously, there's no way I would have bought this thing. Not at that price. Never. Not in a million years. Does sound sweet though, I'll give it that. I used to love my old Merc. Loved it. But it wasn't a prima donna like this one. Unfortunately, we can't use this for the slurry. Well, I'll try and hook it up to a slurry, but I've been told it will not hook up. So, the old man gets the job. engine's obviously still running. The white one. Otherwise it wouldn't be coming out. I think we might have enough in there to finish the contract. Okay, the other combine's made it home. Right, we need to grab a real truck. Man, this guy needs fuel as well, look. I think we'll just leave it. It'll get fuel on its own, hopefully. Here we go. Here's a truck that we can work with. Okay, you are going to... You're going to top up from the biogas plant, believe it or not. In fact, let's just have a look-see and see who's got the most digestate out of my two biogas plants. I've got a feeling we haven't got enough to do the job in hand here. Digestate. Here it is. We got 800. Oh, we got enough, just about. Show storages. Most of it's in my. We've got 500,000 litres. That's cutting it fine, actually, for this field. Okay. Might do. Anyway, you're going to fill up from there. So, biogas 2. It's going to be digestate. And I wish I hadn't got the tankers that hold everything. I wish I'd just got the ones that only hold slurry and digestate. And you're going to drop off at 72 unload. Let's just check that that works. Why are you going out there? Anyway, I'm not sure I've got a route that it could even go round the other way. I think I'll just turn it around myself. I gave it a hospital pass, basically, in rugby speak. Also, I'd like to check... Anyway, let's set this off. I'd like to check how much silage we've actually got as well. Thinking about it. We've got 1.8 mil, but where is it? In the fermenting silo. I reckon we can lose that, you know. So let's get this chap here. I'll hop out of the truck. Let's get this chap here to unload somewhere else. Maybe even the biogas plant itself. until the biogas plant is full anyway. That will be the original biogas plant, not the new one. And I want to hop back into that truck. Make sure it's doing what it's meant to do. But I have a feeling it's going to have to come this way. So yeah, it's got no other way out of here. There he is, look. Is he full of digestate? That is the question. He is full of digestate. Very nice. Yeah, I really must paint a little track in here. Cheeky little shortcut. It'd be great if that Mercedes truck would do this sort of job as well. I just don't understand that. I really don't. Looks a bit long-winded, but the reason we're going so far past is in case we have two trucks doing it, and then they can queue up without upsetting the slurry vehicles that are coming to unload. Right, are you unloading? Yep, we're cooking with gas here. Okay. I'm happy with that. We'll leave him doing that. And let's get these guys working. Unfortunately, you're a bit low on horsepower. Hang on. Let's sack you. Go get the New Holland. And yeah, you are in the way, John Deere. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ah, here comes the silage. The new trailer. Loving it. Right, let's get this New Holland hooked up to the slurry. So we got the same horsepower on each one. What's interesting is the Land Rover on this map does have a fuel tank and you can fill it up. But the Land Rover on Saxingham doesn't, and you can't fill it up. Oh, he's a bit low, he needs repairing. I can't remember my hotkeys to repair either. It does need repairing, there's no doubt about it, is there? I think we're going to drive over to the repair place, get it done. We'll just do it manually. Well, what I'll do is I'll put the field in. Well, I'll set him up for the course I want, which is something like that. He's going to fill up from 72 load. He's going to start off at 72. Oh, have we collected a signpost? Yeah, we're on the roadwork crew now. It's a T8, not a T9. Sorry if I gave out the wrong information earlier. Lime's done, look. Right, let's sort you out. Repair. 14 grand. Mind you, anything's cheap after buying that Mercedes. Jesus. I'll get back and I'll find the John Deere he's repairing now. There's only so much we can do. We are going to be buying another tractor, by the way, guys. We are going to get the Fendt 1067. Just got to decide what colour to have it. And once we've got that, then we'll have the horsepower required to buy an air seeder. Because some of our fields are getting quite large now. And the seeder we got, even though it gets it done, can take a while. Oh dear, Andy, that's not good. I think we can cut across this field. Does this field need line? I have no idea, I've forgotten. I think we said this field was alright for a year. Surprised that truck wants to come this way, to be honest. Anyway, quick check of the settings here. What I want to double check is that I think I'm going to put it closest point. Might regret it, might live to regret it, but anyway. Oh no, on this field I think the whole thing is set up that works. So I'm going to leave it on behind start. Okay, we'll apply that. And the same with this one. I do remember setting this field up. Okay. He also needs repairing, but not to the same extent. So Need to just get these out of the way of the truck for now. Truck. Okay, the truck is turning around. That's cool. Right, what I need to do now is load up a slurry course for field 72. We have a slurry ×2. How can we not have a slurry ×2? We've only got a slurry ×1, look. I'm going to load that anyway, because I'm sure I used two slurries last time. So let's have a look. No, it's definitely one. No, it's definitely one, not two. Alright, let's clear that. Go in here. What I want to do is start them off. Well, actually, it doesn't really matter where I start them off, I suppose. It's going to be somewhere around here anyway. Hopefully. Let's get the green one down as well. Right, let's make the course with the blue one. Chop chop, there's two of you, one headland, start in the middle, no round corners, leave that automatic. Yeah, it'll be fine. Okay, see what that looks like. Looks alright. I don't think we're going to get a collision there. Save that. Slurry. 21 meters ×2. Bob's your uncle. Let's line him up over here. That looks pretty good to me. Double check one final setting. Yeah, we're looking good. What have we got? We got turn of 9, reverse of 5, 25 on the field. We need to match that with the green one, otherwise it won't keep up. Let's just double check that. 25. Oh, that can be 9. 5, and that doesn't matter. Okay, and that's all good. Load up the correct course. First waypoint, you're the right hand one. Get you set up. You're somewhere around here. And you're picking up from the wrong place, I note here. That needs to be 72 load. And same with this one. Okay, you're set up, ready to go. Off you go. You can go once the other one starts moving. And Drum roll. And action. Huh. Not a lot happened. Right, we need to check that we haven't got vehicles in the way of the slurry tanker. And we do, because I parked this here. That's why. We need to get this chap out of the way. Let's just go a bit of concrete off concrete jungle. Right, this guy. Biogas solid drop. Okay, his trailer's too short. Let's just try if we move it up. I'm not really that fussed where he drops it, to be honest. Go on. Are you going to drop it off here? Or are you too short for this one as well? Right, the trailer's too short to do the jobs I want it to do. We'll make new points for this trailer. We're not going to disturb the old ones. Well, actually, I might risk moving this point because we're going to use a belt in future anyway. Biogas solid drop is there. It's a long way from here, isn't it? Right, we're going to have to move that to there, that to there, that to there. Let's see what happens now. Oh, stop. We wanted you to be back on what you were on before. Go. Right, we nailed that. Okay. I'd like to get back to seeing what's going on with those two slurries and the truck. He's somewhere over here, hopefully. Where's the truck? Well, they're working away, look. Here he comes. Won't take those two slurries long, will it? Question is, can one truck keep up? It's not like the truck's got far to go. Should be able to. Okay, let's hop into the lead one. The only risk with telling it to leave the fields behind the start is that you might get a collision with the one that's following, like now, for example. There is a chance of a collision here because it wants to go that way. Oh, I hadn't hit the magic button like a fool. Magic button. And you. Magic button. Okay. See what happens now. Right, we're in the blue one. You can go first. And you. Follow. Yeah, I hadn't hit the magic button, I'm afraid. Might have inadvertently saved a collision though. So he's going to turn around now. God knows where the John Deere's off to, look. It's like it's going the whole way around the field or something. 72 low. Where's John Deere off to? Yeah, he's going the same place. Just got confused, hasn't he? Well, I'm not too fussed, actually, about them being split up a bit, to be honest. Get back into that one. And is he loading? Oh, it says slurry. Idiot. I bet the John Deere's done the same thing. Can I see the John Deere? Just too far away. We'll have to grab it before it gets here. There he is. He needs to be on digestate as well. That's not the John Deere. He's over there now. Oh, he's on digestate, so only the I have no idea where it's going now. How weird that they take different routes. I'm not even convinced he's got room to turn around there. I definitely need to do some auto drive work around that corner. Anyway, better late than never. I could slow the blue one down if I want them close together, which normally I do, to be honest. crap's dropping off. This is going to fill up. He has driven a lot further than was originally planned. What I might do, if I can find... Oh. What have we got in here? 1,000 litres. Very nice. You can just go and unload, please. At... that will do. Go on. You can head home. That one. And if we can just get to a tractor, this like this one, the white one, would be better. I just want to put a course from here to there. No, it's bending the wrong way. There, that's better. Don't want you running over a crop. Right, hopefully that will mean the John Deere, which decides to drive the whole way around the map again, will drive a little bit less around the map. Lovely. Did we check the contract since? We haven't checked the contract since we did the canola one. Just check on that. Anything else worth doing? None of these are harvesters. Oh, hang on. It's only 12 grand though. It's hardly worth getting out of bed for. We've got a ploughing one at 14. Again, it's not a lot of money, is it? Stone picking ones don't work, but sometimes you get paid even if you don't do them. So what we'll do is accept it, and then we'll cancel it, and we'll collect. Sometimes you get paid. Unfortunately on this map, stone contracts don't work. There's no stones when you get there, which is why we have to buy lime on this map. Okay, the Merc truck is back on the farm. Right, well, as they're ignoring the whole point I set it up for behind the start, these guys can change to closest point on this setting. So we'll apply that to that one. We'll do the same with the John Deere, as there's no point in them going behind the start if they're not turning around straight away, which was the whole reason. I'd like the John Deere to beat it there though. I mean the New Holland, it's the lead one. Trucks away to fill up again. Right, the blue one is arriving over there. Is this one going to get there first? Hope not. Oh, it might. I'm going to slow this down. It's not letting me. Oh, hang on, stop. If you're going around to exit the field over there, you need a way of linking up here, I think. So you were coming along here. Yeah, we need a cheeky little something like that. Okay. That might work. Missed it. Don't know if I make it hard for myself. Missed the turning. Is that going to work? Go on. Looks more hopeful. Oh, we're going to empty it. Maybe we need 2 trucks on the case here. Yeah, that should get it done. It's just whether or not we have enough digestate. In stock. We are chucking some silage in, but it's going to take a while to make it into digestate. There's the train. We have used the train. Just want to see what happens when this runs out. What route it takes. And I need to work out what we're planting on all of our fields. I think I've decided on the red beet field. The 2P fields are staying the same. It's just what we're doing with corn and barley. I think the wheat field can just stay as it is. It's only small, but we don't need wheat, really. I don't think we have any productions that take wheat. Unless you count chickens as a production. I think I get why we only used one slurry though. It's not... With 21 metre spread, makes this field a lot smaller than it looks on the map. Right, can he get off the field without crashing into the old John Deere there? That is the question. Now it's on closest point. It's going to try and go backwards. Yeah, not looking promising. Okay, we got away with it. more of a fluke though. And I think the truck is keeping up with these two actually, just. So that's perfect. That's John Deere. Brilliant. We could just let these run while we go to sleep, see what tomorrow brings. Don't think there's going to be any issues, famous last words, but quietly confident. That's why I choose these slurry spreaders, is they take exactly the same amount as the truck, the standard truck slurry transporters. So it works really well, this. Okay, we're getting onto headlands. This is where we might have a potential collision between the transition from up and down to headlands, because when you're making the course, really you want to be thinking in reverse order. I didn't. I still started over there because I wanted them working away from their fill-up point. But the downside of that is, they were less likely to collide if I'd started them down here, basically. But we will see. Probably get away with it. If you keep them close, it's not normally too bad. Okay, that blue one's got to get off the field without hitting this one. Go on, New Holland. Keep going forwards. Don't come back this way. Okay. Nice. This guy's... Look at that. Almost the same point. Well done, Charles. Truck's dropping slurry off already, or rather digestate. I think we might as well blanket the other silo. It's obvious I'm not going to be buying that other cornfield. Only there is maybe there's a smaller one we could look for. Just to flip it, really. Not really into flipping fields, but in the case of Chaff, I might make an exception. Well, it's a tiny field, this one here. Not going to get much off there, are we? Might get a couple 100,000 litres off it. Now I'm just going to get myself a drink. I will be right back. Back in the room. This is a potential collision point. Looks like we're going to get away with it though. Or not. Go on you Holland, you can do it. Get out of the way. Ah, we just got away with that. Nice. Nicely done. Quite big things to be getting around these corners, aren't they? It is quite impressive the way they're working out though. Oh, this looks a bit dodgy. So we need to see if this field needs lime. pH value is good. And okay. And good. Okay. Don't think we need to be liming this field. Good to know. Okay, the blue one has run out. We got no truck. Don't know what's happened to the truck. Come on. John Deere, back up a bit, will you? It won't be though. Unfortunately, it'll be the blue one that backs up, I think. Be better if the John Deere backed up though. Alright, gives time for the truck to get back. Don't know what's going to happen. And, well, according to this green symbol up here, it means they should sort themselves out. But I haven't got the patience, so... Let's just move this out of the way manually and hit go. Which might be what it was going to do anyway. Apart from that, it's been pretty perfect actually. We have a potential collision that the green one might enter the field while this one's going past. If they get through that, then I think we're good till the end. So we got 361,000. What were our repayments? Uh, 251. So we got 110, but we might owe some finance, which is hard to find in these menus, but we'll have a look. Might be miscellaneous. Can't see it on here. Property maintenance, property income, vehicle leasing, vehicle running costs. Can't see it anywhere. Looks like the green one's gone for the cheeky overtake here, and he's got it. Bit of a shame for the blue one. Doesn't make any odds to me, but anyway, the green one might not even be putting any down there. It will show that it's putting it down, but as in, it'll be coming out the tank, but it won't be affecting the map. We're still bringing silage over to the biogas plant. I've forgotten all about that. He might actually even finish, you know. 4% to get to that stop symbol. 1%. Oh my word. Oh. Oh, unless he thinks he's finished. Good enough for me. I think he's finished. No, he doesn't think he's finished. Oh my word. Literally, look at that tiny little strip there. Get this guy out of the way when he finishes, and then we'll hop into the guy delivering the silage while I look for, well, I think we might sleep, but I'm not far off now, so I'm going to look for someone to raid at some point shortly. Have a look and see who's on. Oh dear.
Introducing an effortless Microsoft Teams room solution with Shore's best-in-class audio.
Sorry, advert. Okay, I have a plan. Nice one, Charles. Hmm. Right, let's get these two out of the way. Well, what I'm going to do is tell them to just go and fill up, basically, and this one. That was pretty straightforward, actually. Quite pleased with that. Right, they're both good. Let's get into the guy doing the silage. If I can find him. Where is Mr. Silage? Come on, where are you? As you know, I always scroll the wrong way if I can. Here he is. We are looking good. So tomorrow's stream will be August 2. Maybe a contract will show up. We'll be able to get the combines out. If not, we'll probably whiz through the day. And then when it gets into September, it's actually quite busy. A lot of planting and that sort of thing to do. In the meanwhile, I am going to just see who's about. That will do. Okay, guys, I am getting a bit tired. I think that's quite a good place to call it. So we're going to raid Mr. Gold, and I hope to see you in his chat. If you haven't hit the like button, do give it some thought. It does help. It's absolutely painless, and all the rest of it. Like. But most of all, hope everyone's going to pop back tomorrow to see how our Montana story continues. We're starting to get somewhere. Once we start using that silage, I think we'll be... well, hopefully we'll have the cash to buy the big field I want, also the bigger tractor I want, and an air seeder. They are the 3 things on the list. Possibly a chrome mower as well. But it is a bit of a grind, the old hard economy, but I wouldn't have it any other way. So, I hope to see you over in the channel we're raiding in a moment. But stay safe, everyone. Cheerio.